Hello, hello, and welcome. It is time to check out the Bookwalker, a game my love gifted me for my birthday tomorrow, and she wanted me to play it a day early, so here we are. Loud. Jeez.
Just easy as it.
Hmm.
No, no, no.
Who hangs these here?
Hmm. Hmm.
Sensible man who's in the shower right now.
Easy to get in.
First, my property is confiscated, now an eviction notice. Mr. Itching-Quist, is a reminder that you may begin working off your sentence at any time by registering with a licensed publishing agency. In the event you work off the full sentence, you'll be released from the shackles imposing writer's block on you. Any other attempts to remove the shackles, other than those provided by the law, will be considered a violation of your sentence and will entail consequences. Your sentence will be re-examined with aggravating circumstances. City Writers Police Department. Huh. What's with the piping here? That's terrible. Hello? Is this a scene? Who the fuck are you? You are... This has me get in touch with you. It's about your arrest. You have a small number of writers who have their licenses revoked with interest. Once you get back on your feet, you can... That's not why I was trying to find you. I want to know... I've heard you could break writers' shackles. Is that true? Breaking writers' shackles is one of the most highly punishable crimes under writer's law. Let's say we can. However, the price of the service varies based on how complex the shackles are. Are yours the standard 2-year kind? No, my shackles are on for 30 years. I see the... Damn, I spilled... Hey, get us out of here. My God, 30 years. I'm gonna figure something out, but the price will be, let's say, 6 jobs. But let's say it'd be a one-time thing. This should have warned me that you said me a particularly dangerous criminal. Have you done this kind of work before? No. Do you know what to do? Yes. Good, your first job's waiting at the door.
Too lighted.
Treasure, I guess they thought it was a fake. Independent bookstore Letter by Letter has announced that it will no longer sell any of Teen Quist's works to the store's owner. And Mr. Quist commented, unfortunately, Mr. Quist's writing license has been revoked. We sincerely apologize to his fans, and Mr. Quist's books enjoyed a certain popularity. I do hope that Mr. Quist can solve the problem he is facing and that we'll have his books back in store shelves as soon as possible.
And the rain house.
The bathroom's locked to pay the water bill. I guess there's 2 boxes left. Hi, dear.
Easy to get in.
So we're really good at bed. I have work to do. Neighbors across the way moved out recently.
Still a demon, then? What kind of stupid question's that? Still a demon? What else am I going to be, an aardvark?
Hi, dear.
easier to get a new one.
Oh,
Just easier to...
what do we have here? Have to steal a portion of immortality. Well then. The author of this book. An excerpt from a book review. I like that the narration was from the point of view of the book's supposed villain, but the characters fighting against him just aren't interesting enough in comparison. I also enjoyed the ending, sappy as it was. But hi, love. How are you?
Groter.
I think this is where the stolen item goes. Strange out, the contractor agrees to infiltrate a drop of infinity by Jonathan Bowers and extract an item, a bottle of the magical potion of immortality. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. Oof. Crunch. Ow, damn it. That's not for makes your bad knee twist awkwardly. Touch your bad knee, you start visualizing the ink flowing into the injured joint and healing it. Sudden icy cold feeling seizes your wrists. Ow! I forgot about these stupid shackles. Examine the metal bracelets around your wrists and the writing etched on their surface. I'm just as weak as a plain old character. You're unable to heal your knee. You deep breath the shirt, push your knee aside. Ouch! Damn it! Bend your knee this way and that a few times, testing it. Crunching sound has stopped. Phew. And let's get down to business. Find the push of mortality and take it out of here. I think that bones left. No potions. If you're lucky, they might test the potion of immortality on you. What is there to think about? Just say yes. Oh, 2 heads. This is a really weird jail. Name, Jason Little, age 28. Potion P4, causes unpredictable mutations, results unpredictable. Client, Kingdom Hoover, unknown use. Production volume, 1 unit. A lockpick sure come in handy right now. Kick the door, step from the door. Curse Legrand, welcome in. Pretty sure I had a lockpick or something like one at least. I need to go back to reality and check my apartment. See, I don't want to... Is that not the... Okay, That kind of looks like a lockpick or something. Oh no, that's an actual lockpick, okay. And here's a lockpick, okay, then we ship. This is a game called the Bookwalker, Thief of Tales. You test all the pins in the lock of your lockpick until you can finally hear a click. What the? He's dead. Your gaze travels up the wound on the walker's temple. That looks like a bullet hole. The capsule on the dead man's neck starts vibrating. You hear a soft voice coming from inside it. Nice one, Sherlock. Sorry for interrupting you. You were saying something about my partner here. Go ahead and continue. He's your partner? We were on our first job, but it didn't end well. I'm sorry. Hang on. Who are you? A character? Yes, I think so, sir. But you know that you're a character? Of course. That's impossible. You try and use the light to illuminate the contents of the cage, but all you see inside is a scrap of paper. That's what all my past partners said, too. Past partners? How many have you had? I don't mean to brag, but apparently walkers were very interested in my abilities. I fetched a considerable price, and quite frequently, too. And then I ended up with a partner who died. Right. Fortunately, I was then found by a new partner, and we started working as a team. Hmm. Wait, are you calling me your new partner? That's correct. I'm sure we'll work well together, sir. Look at the workers' party again. Sure. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll hang you around my neck for now, then figure out what to do with you later. Wonderful, I'm back in business. You see a key lying on the metal grate, surrounded by clouds of searing steam. It's probably really hot. Put your finger badly if you get hand back. The motion jostles the key. Oop. Ouch. He falls through the grate. Lovely. Hey, click echoes from down below. Why'd you do that? I just didn't know it'd be that hot. You could have asked me. I've already read this book cover to cover several times. What do you mean you read it? Can you see the text of your own book? This isn't my book. Okay, but wait. So this means you know everything about this place? I can find anything you need to know in the text, and I can also warn you of any traps or danger. But you didn't. You turn and look at the dead walker. If that danger is described in the book. Alright, so you know where to find the push of immortality I'm looking for? Yes, it's in the alchemist's pocket. And where's the alchemist, your burned finger? In his laboratory to the south. Great, we can forget about the key. I'll go straight to the alchemist, no need to waste time. Whoa, that's a big skeleton. Damn, he's big. His name was Brian. Did you know him? No, but you can read about him on the sign on the hallway. Sure, next time I'm here. Very big indeed. There's an ordinary power cable running through a hole in the wall. Oh, what's a power cable doing in an old-timey jail? That's the book's big twist. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Distance far into darkness. What's back there? You have no idea. Really? You get electrocuted by 220 volts running through the cable. Sir, what are you doing? Getting electrocuted. Obviously. Jamie's down somewhere. You could use something heavy as a counterweight to raise whatever's on the other side. Hmm. What's known as the fruit of discord, it now satisfies your hunger. But I should have been shoot straight through. What? Standing in front of a cracked brick wall. They clearly didn't want him running off. This until your ear, you feel this last sense of air current flowing through the crack. There's something on the other side of the wall. This is a sledgehammer job. I agree, but there's no mention of one in this book. Are you sure? I've read it 5 times already. I'll go back to reality and find one then. Oh, you know someone outside the book who has a sledgehammer? I mean, I asked my neighbors. Sure they'll be happy to see me, but my last partner was always complaining that he had no one to turn to in reality, that it was pointless to go there for help. That's kind of sad. Anyways, I'll be back soon with a sledgehammer, I hope. No, I'm a guy who can enter books to steal items from them. I was randomly hinting links for a possible structure sit drop and accidentally stumbled upon a dig option on the ground. Huh. No good. Oh, wait. No. Okay, fuck you. Excuse me, are you home? Who's that knocking? I'm your neighbor. Would you mind opening the door? I need your help. Yeah, right. I'm no idiot. Get out of here before I call the police. All you unsavory types hanging around. I just wanted to ask you, do you happen to have a sledgehammer? A sledgehammer? Yes, there's this stubborn nail. I can't hammer it in. What kind of nail is it you need a whole sledgehammer? It's a really big nail. It's a really big nail. Nothing but a sledgehammer will work. I just need it for a few hours. Promise I'll bring it back safe and sound. Damn. Fine. Let me go look. Here, just don't break it. Holy shit, he actually had a sledgehammer. Your blow just glances off the wall. You sense a stare hitting you from the capsule on your neck. You don't want to start laughing at you. Hit the wall more confidently this time. The blow smashes through the wall, widening the gap and the feet to squeeze through. You see a worn out workbench. You can make tools here if you need to. Can I though? Greg, it seems the alchemist has sped up work on his potion. The corpses are hitting the floor one after another. Stay for the night shift tonight. He promised double pay. Let's actually use to the boiler room. Do you have anything you can use to pry it open, like a crowbar? Jack, what's up, dude? Hmm. I need a crowbar, right? Shouldn't be hard to make one at the workbench. So you say, but I don't have any tools. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Watch out! Huh? Did you hear that? What are you talking about? Bruh. Let's move this bit above that. Menus will take an action once your turn ends. You can use healing items once per turn. You are amazing. Thank you. Are you alright? That thing frighten you? No, I'm not. You try to appear unaffected. I've seen more of those spiders that I could never think of. Did I give you count? I just don't quite understand. What's a giant spider doing in this book? It's not in the text. It's an ink eater. They're found in books, but they're not part of the plot. The older the book, the more likely you are to run into them. Why do they look like spiders? Apparently just to scare. They could actually take on any form. Even human forms. You shudder again as Tim more intensely. Let's not think about that. I hope there aren't any more in this book. So how many people have been here? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. This is the exit. Lock 2, of course. We don't need to go that way just yet. Huh. There's a prisoner here. What the? I told you about the big twist in this book, right? Hold on, where's the alchemist? Tomorrow. Is that him on the chair? No, the alchemist went upstairs while you were busy digging around. Fantastic. A gun case, missing a gun. Test subjects and results of test number 26. All deceased except for 128. Bullet holes in the wall. I am not. I could hear you walking around. Is that you again, you jerk? I'm not drinking any more of your crap. Come on, untie me already. You sure that's a good idea? Why not? I think your appearance might scare him. Just don't panic. Oh my god, what the hell are you? I warned you. Hey now, calm down. I'm human, just like you. Well, almost. Are you an alien? No, I'm a writer. But that's not important right now. Don't distract me. Why'd your t-shirt fall? That asshole shot me. The alchemist? Yeah, that alchemist freak. He's going on and on about this weird stuff. He talked like he was from the Dark Ages or something. I could understand most of what he said. So what did he do to you? Give me some nasty drink. It tastes like... Ever tried Orange Bowl? It tasted a lot like that. I am playing something tomorrow with Kinky and Prinny. I always do. But I got a game. The character that I'm playing as is, yes. It is a 4-player co-op game. I don't know if you wanted to... But this is what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't know if you're interested. Is that product placement just now? Did they get paid to put that in the book? Come on, focus. Anyway, he forced me to that potion down my throat, and then he shot me. I never... Wait. I'd never pain like that before. Bit of a typo there. I'm assuming it's a Red Bull knockoff because they can't say Red Bull because of copyright purposes. Yeah. He shot you. You get the casings on the table. It's a 47 caliber bullets, but you're still alive. I guess that never occurred to me. What do you think? Someone kidnapped me. What's the last thing you remember? Was that a bar? The cathedral, you know it? No. The owners paid a hell of a lot to have the guys from the Reversi recreate St. Bernard's Cathedral. Nowadays, every jackass with some cash wants to recreate something. The price is there to make your eyes water, but how many chances do you get to drink in a cathedral that hasn't existed for thousands of years? Were you alone? At first, yeah. Then some guy came and sat with me. The alchemist? Nah. Probably someone working for him. Said he was a scientist from some college or something. I don't know. That's all I remember. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. Walk faster. What exactly did you have in mind, Jack Jack? There's something in the furnace. It's a crystal. Some of the spoilers already. I want to find out for myself. Fine. You poke the crowbar through, move upside to side, but the crystal doesn't budge. Damn, I can't reach it. Push as you receive trace ink. You better drop your blood ink fall into the bars. The portion of the war is not under your control. You sure it's a good idea to use ink on with the shackles on? The shackles start burning you with the cold, but you finish your work before they can do any damage. I can handle it for a little bit. You pull the bars apart with your bare hands. The bars move easily, bending to your will. You never believe it. There's a crystal in here. Isn't it something Roderick? Isn't that something Roderick? He grinned, looking down at the cage. Huh? Roderick? So I have to call you that. It has a nice ring to it. Excuse me, I have my own name, you know. But you said you don't remember it. No, I never said that. So you know what your name is? It definitely had the letter H in it. Hugh? I'm not sure. I don't like that name, Hugh. You're Roderick now. Maybe I'd have been better off staying with my last partner. What the? Again? So it's not a real jail? It's real, but... Stop, no spoilers. Fine. Greg, I saw someone in the crematorium last night. Either a thief got in somehow or one of the alchemist's immortality experiments worked. In any case, be careful. Containers filled with ashes, containers filled with bullet casings. What's up? You sensing something again? Yeah, whatever's up ahead is not pleasant. If you have anything you can use to heal yourself, I do that now. Got it. An old letter. All the stored jewels and food shall be given to Victoria Broman, daughter of Esmond III, within 3 days. Alchemy Master Alexander of Michia. That's a lot of spiders. Bloody hell. I very nearly died there. Among the ordinary wooden boxes catches your eye. You grab the lid, but you can't lift it. Like simpler than you thought it would be. It opens almost instantly. Just answered everything was stolen long ago. Yeah, it's a very interesting looking game for sure. Taking should be no problem at all. Do I even need this key? It opens the front door, which is the only way up. So, you need it. You can check the text if you want. You sure it's cool now? I mean, it was hot not that long ago. Can you check just in case? Of course, I'd be glad to. Here it is. The key isn't hot, so you should be able to pick it up just fine. Great. On the key, a wild howling echoes from the depths of the jail. And it shakes, and the key is waiting for opportunity to fall, or grass falls through the grate, of course. But who the hell is that? It's better you don't know. Oh, I guess I gotta go back downstairs again. I was looking for a tool or something that I could grab it with, but apparently you could just grab it, and then, yeah. Yeah. Try to fall through this time. Something feels off. From here on out, I trust no one. Not you with your little book or anyone else. You pick up the key from the floor. You suddenly turn your head, looking all around for signs of disturbance. The room is still and silent. I have the key is covered in ashes and quite cold to the touch. Well, you can never be too careful, right? And most importantly, we can open the front door. That reminds me. I used to play at the PC Center. You used to go to. Yeah. It is rather interesting so far. Where, you know, I just, whatever. I can get where I'm going from here. That's fine. Yeah. That's it, actually. Seraphim, what up, dude? About time. And thank you. Barrel labeled supplies and ingredients for Alexander and Mattia's lab. It's empty. But best streamer, I don't know about that. I appreciate you though, dude. So where's the alchemist? See that hole in the wall? He left the jail while you were playing around with the key. He's on page 84 now. Damn. You should probably hurry. There might not be any potion left for you to deliver. What? Is he planning to drink it? You told me no spoilers. Oh, right. Best nothing. Various containers and books scattered around it. Judging by the smell, the last person used this color was making highly corrosive acid. My bookmarks all throughout the book. Green salt, blue sulfur, red lead, order unknown. Huh. Okay. Chemical spattered laptop sits on the table. Do you know how to work this? I've across my books before. They're not that complicated. A vapor is an ancient portrait of a woman. The caption underneath says Victoria Breminski, daughter of Esmond III Bremen. Losing 1201. The only thing he has installed is a browser. That's it. A what? It doesn't matter. There are only 2 tabs open. Dude, you gave the perfect time for me. It's fun. I was happy to drop like you're always lying. Stop and hang out for a bit because you're a fish and watch it. Enjoy these games I've never seen before. Well, I really appreciate that, Seraphim. Thank you, dude. Email from between him and his boss from a month ago. He was trying to convince them to give him a gun. He said he would make it easier to see whether or not the push on mortality was working. Ford was hard indeed, spilling blood at the blade. Amos trying and foul business. How practical of him. Use a gun in his experiments. There's no way to escape Don's laboratory. I imagine this boss didn't see a problem with it. I mean, there was no way to escape, right? You look at the melted wall. Well... Roman burial sites, 12th century. He was looking for an ancient burial site. It's wanted to be exact, the grave of Victoria Breminski. She must have been his lover. That's where he went in such a hurry to go resurrect her. That's why I keep telling you, we have to hurry. But I mean, I wouldn't really mind letting him reunite with his lover. We don't have time for that. This is search history, online driver's ed classes, plus a whole bunch of chemical names. To be fair, chemistry has made great strides over the last 1,000 years. So I'll tell the wall cost I guess to get seeped across the phone. There's definitely no way through. That just blocks with a metal beam. Then move the beam. But okay. Never start with salt and never end with salt. Okay, so salt should be in the middle. Lead before sulfur means you'll suffer. Stray drops of acid seem to have eaten most of this page. Okay. Wait. Oh. No, not salt. That's not what I want to look at. It was sulfur. Lead before sulfur. So sulfur has to be before lead. Okay. Nicely done. Yeah, thanks. Huh. I really need healing items. I am basically dead. There we go, that's better. Looks like someone walled off the entrance to the lab from the inside. Well, I have a sledgehammer. An old note. Alexander of Mysia, the royal alchemist, has committed a brazen crime. The scoundrel brewed a potion for the king that he promised would grant his immortality, but it was in fact poison. I declare that the alchemist shall be beheaded, and his diabolical heir shall be walled up. Advisor to the late King Esmond III. Oh, great. Well, I'm fucked. Then again. What a good way to overcome your fear of spiders. Fighting against... I told you, I'm not afraid of spiders. You notice your hands will start shaking. Well, in any case, now I'm definitely not afraid of them. Where do we go now? That metal door over there. Not for building the jail. Simplest details to the more complex parts. It still leads outside. There's no lock right now, so I have to open it. It'll open from the other side. They had no intention of letting the alchemist leave. Oh, what's the plan? Guess the smell fills the air. Papers in your head slowly shrivel up and curl. I'll work for the alchemist, it'll work for us. Let's do it. After the mouth starts sloughing off and dripping onto the floor. Impressive. Now let's get out of here before we're swimming in this acid. Okay, but... Did I just hear gunshots? Yes, and they were close. Hurry! What's up? Research institution. I love how the thing above that guy said dead man as he was actively dying. Yeah, Jack, what did you want to try to play with me in Desi at some point? And when? That was him, the alchemist. Are you sure? Yeah, after him. Come on, if we could take that taxi. Alright, follow that car. Trevor gapes at you in horror. Damn, you really should pick a different appearance when you have to talk to people. In your face most of the page one. What even is that? Hello, he smiled at the driver. The driver's mouth so slowly and he utterly. As Jake tried, it sounds more like a rasp. His translation must have seen even more. We don't have time for this. Verified driver barely offers any resistance. You get out of the driver's seat and hang Roderick's cage in the rearview mirror. Hurry, follow the alchemist. Let's roll. Doesn't seem like I drive very well, does it? Crawls towards the entrance to the cemetery. It looks like the crash broke his leg in 2 places and his arm. Almost there. He needs medical help right away. His leg's broken and... I don't have time for that. After the alchemist started rummaging through his pockets. You can't just leave him like this. I'm not here for him. Find the potion bottle in his right pocket of his coat. I'm here for this. We push it up to light and examine it. Well, that's done. Victoria. I'm not Victoria. My name is Atine. I'm going after... He's talking about his lover. I'm almost there. Story continues to crawl his way towards the cemetery. His lover's not my concern. You do realize that if you take the potion, it'll disappear from the book forever, right? He succeeded in resurrecting his lover so many times, over and over again, every time somebody read the book. And this cycle will be broken. This son of a bitch literally killed dozens of people for the sake of his experiments. But he's still a human being. He's a character in a book written by someone. He's not alive. I'm sure there's enough of the potion to go around. Orders are clear. Bringing back the potion, not half a potion. Or a third or anything like that. But your orders don't say anything about it being full, right? I'm not risking filling this job just to save a fictional character. You do understand that the alternative to what I'm doing right now is literally 30 years of hard labor, right? Not every writer survives that. Those do almost never go back to writing. That's what I have to look forward to. Well, I still say we should at least... You shove the cage in your pocket, which muffles Roderick's voice. All you hear from him now is faint grumbling. That's enough from you. I don't intend to lose what I have for the sake of a character. You were just saying you were going to, and when I agree with you, now you're fucking doubting yourself. He's just a character who also killed dozens of others to make his potion. It's really the author's fault for writing him this way, and the character himself is innocent. That's something from your pocket. You can hear the alchemist weeping quietly. His subs are soon replaced by rapid breaths. Then he goes silent. His body twitches for a second and goes limp. Life has left his body entirely.
Everybody in the house.
The courier's waiting for me downstairs. Did you get the item? Yes. Put the briefcase in the doorway. Do not step outside the door. Alright. Here's your payment. We'll be in touch. I need to get some sleep now. I'm exhausted. Doctor wasn't here yet. Back when they put up a... Hello? Good work. Thanks. There was an envelope with money in it too, but we didn't discuss. Think of it as a nice bonus, so you don't die of hunger. I heard the writers' police closed all your accounts too. You know, they did more than just close my accounts. Thanks for the money. They told me you were a cold-blooded, no-nonsense, get-the-job-done type. I'm glad they weren't wrong. It seems that way. By the way, you didn't see anything suspicious in the book, did you? Like what, for example? Apparently there have been sightings of a walker carrying a character in a cage around his neck. Character? How do you know that was possible? I'd like to get my hands on that character. You sure you didn't see anything? Do we sell out the character or do we protect him? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. No, I didn't. Anyways, I'll be in touch with a new job for you. Yeah, I'll be waiting. You can live here for now, partner. A week later. I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. I know that feeling. You just said you didn't get enough sleep. Go back to bed. Yeah. Better than a few ideas for my skills. Hello? Oh, you finally... Mr. Quist. Etienne Quist? Oh, yes. I'm calling from the Writers Police Department. This is a scheduled call. Okay. Have you selected the publishing agency where you will serve your sentence? Not yet. I'm still deciding. You do plan to begin working off your sentence, right, Mr. Quist? Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to take a little break before. We urge you to choose your publisher quickly. We also recommend Morok as the most suitable publisher for you. Your breath, sure, of course. You have the opportunity to shorten your sentence to 28 years if you can prove yourself to the management. Next question is, have you associated with any other writers since your arrest? No, I know it's not allowed. Very well, one last question. Have you engaged in any illegal activity in the past month? Of course not. No, do you confirm that your responses to the survey have been truthful? Yes. Thank you for your time. Have a pleasant day. Bye-bye. New book announcement. Andre Duval with a quiet life. I fucking... Hello? Are you ready? Yes, I thought you'd call sooner. One of my men went missing, and there was some business to take care of. Oh. Alright. Next order is at your door. I want to live a quiet life, get a good job, start a family, and build a small house in the suburbs. Suddenly find yourself involved in a deadly game of survival staged by aliens, and the prize for winning is no less than the elixir of immortality, a brilliant novel full of live action that literally spills out the pages right into the reader's face. Stella Quinn. God, what absolute trash. And these are the kind of writers we're selling the items to?
It's easy to get a new one.
Sure, you're home tomorrow from 8 o'clock a.m. to 8 p.m. The furniture you order will be arriving door to door. The order has been paid in full. Sincerely, Frank's Cozy Furniture Store. And their books and all modern literature I never thought I'd find such interesting, truly lifelike characters with unique flaws and virtues. But in your novel, I don't even have the words to describe what it makes me think. I just give it to all my friends and insist, no demand that they read it. The world of books is truly worse off without you, and I hope your misadventures you're experiencing won't dull your desire to write. Our whole little book club is waiting expectantly for new works from you. Sincerely, gratefully, and with love, Edna Rabier. That's a weird photo. Slash picture, art, whatever. It's weird. The spark hammer. Okay. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the spark of a hammer by Torben Zekinski and extract an item, the Hammer of Thor. The client agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon fulfillment of the contract. Next is review. Solid work, even though it seemed like it would have the imprint of a pure publishing project. What else would you expect from a heap of myths wrapped in the sparkling coat of a new look? I confess I couldn't even have imagined that some bright mind would be able to pick out even a shred of relevance from such ancient material. Oh, mm, that makes sense. Thor's hammer's bigger than a potion bottle. Oof. Damn, it sure is icy around here. You there, Roderick? Yeah. I'm not the alchemist from the last book. No, don't worry about it. I get it. You writers never pull your punches when it comes to characters. That's not it. It's hard to explain. Well, I wanted to apologize. That was rude of me. Rude isn't quite the word I would have used. Oh, stop it. That alchemist was a literal murderer. Let's agree that we won't hurt any more characters. None at all, right? Deal. What are we doing in this book anyways? Need to find a hammer and belonging to someone named Thor. Thor? Yeah, some kind of special hammer, I guess. Hopefully we'll learn more soon. And let's get going. A strange sight catches your eye. A robot hanging from a tree with a noose around its neck. The robot's lips creak slightly as they sway in the wind. Tilts its head side to side. If you think about it, why would someone hang a robot? It's not... Oh, hello. What the... Hi there, robot. Correct. I am a robot. My name is Modi. Can you confirm that you are a human? Well, for the most part, yeah. Sensor accuracy increased to 89%. Thank you, human. What are you doing in that tree? I'm hanging. You laugh at the robot. There's an awkward silence. I mean, how did you get up in that tree? I was installed in this spot by several humans. I am 74% certain they were mad and on the way to destroy the power plant. Oh, that's not good. You need help. Point up on his neck. Thank you, human, but I will be perfectly fine. Are you sure? When I first walked over, you were hanging there unconscious. Q verification game to make sure you're mostly human. Oh, with 27% certainty, I detect care in your voice. How's it going, Alex? Is he saying you're only 27% caring? Don't worry, I put myself in sleep mode to save battery. You think I could find you a new battery somewhere? Like said, as Roderick's cage, whispering. That is 100% care. And the robot tilts its head back, side and blinks. The human continues to demonstrate care, 16% this time. But don't worry, I'm operating on a fresh battery and it should last a while. Also, I can find more batteries at the power plant once I regain my freedom of movement. I was up earlier for like 3 hours. It felt like 10 and not in a good way. Ugh. I understand that, Alex. I really do. Ugh. Yesterday was so frustrating with work. I literally drove 45 minutes to my first install, sat there for 20 minutes waiting for the driver to say he was on his way, only for the sales rep to finally respond to an email I sent at 4 in the morning stating that that call was canceled. So I drive 45 minutes back home, spent like an hour playing PoE 2, then I got sent a call in Mesa, which was another 45-minute drive. Also, I got a call that was in Buckeye, which is another 45-minute drive in the exact opposite direction. Well, not exact opposite, but... Do the call in Mesa, the guy from the fucking call in Buckeye calls me, says he's ready for me to come out. By the time I actually get out of there, it's going to be a fucking 2-hour drive. But I take the 202 to the I-10, and apparently there was a car accident because it took me 45 minutes to drive 2 miles to get from the 202 exit ramp onto the I-10. There's a power plant near here, right? So I called the customer, told him I tried to get there this morning after my stupid meeting I have to go to. That's right. Just hurry up the road and you'll find my workplace, Thor Power Plant. Fantastic. Have you heard anything about them having a hammer? The hammer of Thor. Just this morning, I checked that it was intact, like I do every morning. And, how was it? Storm said, just setting your hands together. It is 100% intact. Well then, let's head for the power plant. I'll take you down for there, Modi. I wouldn't mind that, but I also wouldn't want to be a bother. So I have no idea how to get nothing there, but I'll just pick a robot, then at the branch, then at the rope, but all you have in your hands. What are you planning? You approach the connecting robot with the tree and carefully touch it. The thing seeps into the rope. Several fibers change color and start to fray. Not the strength of the whole rope, but a few fibers should be enough. Human, I don't understand what your... A loud crack and noise drowned out the robot's mechanical babbling. Nothing happened. The robot starts petting a cat as jumped out in front from a nearby bush. It doesn't seem to care about anything else. Are you okay, Moody? No damage? Thank you, human. I'm fine. Now I too am performing care. The stray cat purrs contentedly under the robot's hand. Instructor piece is blue. Oof. That's frustrating. It says bench. Do not move battery if bench is occupied. There's an empty battery compartment in it. Where do we get a battery? Well, you know. What do you mean I know? Where? From the robot. Is it battery operated too? Yep. Oh, you said we weren't doing any more killing. We're not killing it. We're just turning it off temporarily. There are 2 battery compartments in this panel. I thought it was power plant below. Some text activates and deactivates power plant's anti-avalanche defense. I guess that's it. Thor power plant. The hammer's in there somewhere. So do we have to dig the power plant out of the snow now? I don't think so. There's a couple of panels over there. I bet they open the entrance. Just in case anything happened, I don't seem to care about anything else. So we can't get inside the power plant without the robot's battery. I don't see any other way inside the bug. Besides, it's not murder. We're just turning it off for a little while. And then we'll turn them back on. Right? Yeah. I promise. And that's that. Just turn me around, okay? I don't want to watch. Fine. Just specs easy to find because this clothing has a huge handle. The cover comes off surprisingly easy. Does the human want to perform care and change my battery? Don't worry, I am 91% certain that I will manage to reach the power station and charge it myself. I just want to spend some time with this wonderful cat. Meow. That's that place. It's like Moody a lot. You touch the battery, it's firmly seated in its socket. Human, please be careful with my battery. If it comes out, I'll plunge into eternal darkness. I really don't want to plunge into eternal darkness. Oh, this voice is fearful. This is actually really hard for me. Can it be? You're starting to actually feel something for these characters. You hear it from behind your back. Without the battery, we can't. I turn to look you in the eye, still petting the cat. You shut your eyes and sharply yank out the battery. Ah! Why? 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 As you direct the battery, just do as you wish. The cat under the robot's frozen hand also pauses and starts to sniff at it. My god, let's get out of here. No more murders. What do you mean murders? I didn't murder that guy. Actually, I guess I probably did. In retrospect, I think I caused that car accident that broke his legs and shit. You're so shameful. It's not like the game gives me a choice in the matter. This thing go on top or on bottom? I can never remember. Really? Okay, sure. I think it worked. Yeah. What? There's a guy there. Then I have briefcase is a combination lock on the outside of the handle. Are we gonna... The lock pops apart when you slam them against your knee and then open the briefcase wide. Okay then. Anything of interest in there? Cruella shape. And this box has the Thor power plant logo on it. Box has the words on it. Sale, buy 10 batteries and get one free. Free battery cannot be resold. Well, what's a sale? Open the box and take out a battery. Don't worry about it. Yeah, frozen traveler's papers, a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. Looks like reports, inquiries. The Commonwealth of 9 countries will review the situation concerning Thor and Jormungandr individually. Thor and who? Face pressed close to the text. Jormungandr. Who's that? I thought you were the one with access to the book's text. Do you not know? It's not that easy to search the entire text for one single word. Sure it is. Control F. Figure, let's say 100 robots to fuel your battery-powered mega computer. Yeah, well, you know. Not exactly, no. High hope. Read it carefully. There might be something important in there. Well, here we go. As Chief Inspector, you'll need to visit the now-defunct power plant to assess it and draw up a deed of sale. So, it's closed down. We have a potential buyer. The Jormungandr Group will send a representative over soon to sign the sale and purchase agreement. Some kind of local bureaucracy, I guess. Anyways, I'm going to freeze the death staying out here. Let's get going already. Okay. See an unmoving man clever in a layer frost. I think he's already... I see that. I'm going to wave on the man's frozen coat and take out a wallet in his pocket. Edward Rodensgaard, Chief Inspector, Specialization in Industrial Real Estate. He kind of looks like you in his photo. A little bit. Hey, wait, you don't know what I look like. That was a joke. Wait, how does he not know what he looked like? A small wad of bills with a few crumpled discount coupons tucked between them. Are you not going to take the money? It's not like he needs it. Should I test my morals? No, I'm not going to take his money. I can't use it in the real world. I know. The notes would just dissolve like everything else that comes out of books. That's not the only reason. You take one of the notes. See, these say pounds instead of pounds. There's a law that says all authors have to write them like that in their books now. So that means there must be some way to take them out of the book. He shrugged. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, this section's inspired by Norse mythology, but it's, the overall game is not, and this is definitely not actual Norse mythology. I know we need another badge. Well, I have 2. I think it's working. Finally. And then the return screen. People on the very the lucky bags must tied to lover's possession. I see. Wow, look at all those dead robots. What the hell happened here? Someone really had a grudge against robots. And that, let me guess. That was the door leading to the hammer. We'll have to find a back door. Tag on the back of the worker's head. This one was Oler. Oler's beyond help now. True, but it does look like there's something inside. Open the cover inside the battery is lit and running on emergency power. Another battery, not bad. I think I said sitting motionless in the snow. Do you think it's, you know... It's deep enough in the robot's head that it also went through its body. There's no way, there's no battery in this one. We could have used it since everything in this book seems to be battery operated. Someone sure went to town here. Look at the robot's back to read the tag on its neck. This one was thread. If you find an extra battery, I think we should wake this one up. Maybe he could tell us something. This makes me a little nervous. 95% certainty launching countermeasure program. Robot turns to you, its robotic hands open and close threateningly. Damn, I guess that axe really damaged it. Be careful. Thread, that's your name, right? That's right, I'm Thread, worker robot at Thor Station. How about we just calm down and talk a little bit, okay? After all, I brought you back to life. I will no longer believe the human. My only response is retaliation. It's gonna attack. Yeah, of course it is. Ow. Urgent repairs needed. Maybe I said the fight. You can't move it from the robot's body. Hmm. Pristine snowy landscape is interrupted by two metal legs sticking out of a snowbank. Another robot. It means another battery, which wouldn't hurt to have. Just do it quickly. No questions, no names, nothing. Alright, just cold, quick, unfeeling work. That's right. Push the robot, start digging in the snow, or rather you try to dig the snow resistant, your hands rapidly start to freeze. Damn, the snow's too frozen. I need a shovel. I'm gonna ask the neighbor again? Look around out of soul in sight. Oh, there's no one else to ask. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Ugh. Who's there? What are you doing? You're not supposed to answer. I'm not answering, I'm just asking. I wasn't to ask either, you dummy. No, you're the dummy. Dumb face. Forget about a shovel. You happen to have a shovel in there? A shovel? We don't have any shovels. Go away. Oh, so now you're answering? Because he asked, stupid. You're stupid. No, you're stupid. Little, give me that. Sounds of a scuffle. Okay then. Just tired.
Time to raid the house. No.
Who's there? That's me again. What's that? Speak up. It's Etienne, your neighbor. Ah, yes. Did you bring back my sledgehammer? To who? Your downstairs neighbor. There was a strange noise coming from his apartment last night. Downstairs? I don't know anyone downstairs. No one's lived there for 100 years or so. Sorry about it. We have a snow shovel. Snow shovel, but it's summer. Also, where's my sledgehammer? I'll get back to you soon. I'm still struggling with that now. Right now, I really need a shovel. Damn you. A shovel in the building storage. Go downstairs and get it yourself. Got it. Thanks a lot. But I'll still be waiting for my sledgehammer. I'll bring it back this week, I promise. Oh, there's the shovel I see. That's not a snow shovel, though. That's a spade. Totally different. Oh, is your neighbor lend you a shovel? Maybe a shovel like a knight's sword. Okay, then get cracking it before it snows again. Shovel by sleeping in the snow, you make good progress. Either seems to be asleep. All you hear is a quiet mumbling coming from him. Once I finish working, I can play. I'm 15% certain I can build the perfect snowman. Magni will be so jealous. So he's in the robot face down, the hatches on the back, something which you've seen before, mumbling. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to play. Build the snowman. Put the battery in your pocket. Mm-hmm. Hello again. Oh, alright. I need to... Sorry for what? See an irresponsible robot covered in a layer of frost. Nothing in the battery hatch. Hey, look, there's something in its hand. Robot. Someone is clutching a piece of paper. You pry apart the metal fingers and unfold the paper. Is this a map? It's just part of the factory. There's even an X mark. Looks like we found a treasure map. What kind of treasure would robots possibly have? Oh. That sucks. Hopefully the powers come back. You're not just, you know, having to jump on mobile. Look at the toolboxes. Of course, it's locked too. I'm so goddamn tired of this. Everything's always locked. That's it. Hey, what's wrong? The shags around your wrist. You have a burning coolness. I just think you're using ink a little too often. Isn't it dangerous to control someone else's book? What was that? I expect one drop of ink to cause so much resonance. You're risking rejection if you keep that up, and then we'd be... I'm sure just a coincidence. You can take a repair kit. By the way, in the box on the table, this is a solid table. We should be able to put something together useful here. Hold on. What? I think we should take the battery from the panel. I bet we'll need it later. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. Another workbench. Yeah. It's full of garbage. Dig it out with the shovel. Completely lost track of my mouse for a second there. 3 batteries. I guess this is the back door to the facility. That's right. I'm assuming this panel lowers part of this part of the power plant lower. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I only have 2 batteries. Norma's car is sunk into the snow. Right underneath it is a blue puddle. Yeah, someone's gonna have a rough time fixing this. It's a good thing we don't need to drive it anywhere. Well, actually, oh come on, look over there. One of the robots drove off. I just found that in the text. And a robot means a spare battery. Damn. Look how many you have a car repair kit. Okay, get ready to get your hands dirty, team. Fine. So you said I have to feel around all the tubes. Overall, that was much easier than expected. That was horrible. I hope I never have to work on a car again. But at least it was informative. Even the car's control panel is covered in a light layer of frost. Hey, you know how to drive. Well, never crash you get it when you're with the Alchemist Roderick. Fortunately, thought you did it on purpose. Small booklet in the military off-road vehicle operating instructions. Military. Continue studying the cover behind. Hey, that's good. Below the title, you noticed a small logo and the words approved for use by Minister of War Tyr Waddington. I guess it isn't a toy. Maybe we shouldn't mess with it. Oh, there's a stamp on the back. Decommissioned from service. Looks like it's being used for other purposes now. Ugh. We should be careful just in case. It still launches rockets. Just start, but nothing happens. Open the charging port cover. There's 2 battery slots. It's working. It's in here. A screeching noise coming from the back of the car. What the? Hello? Hello? Damn. Where are you now? I am OD2. I am OD3. Are they copies of the robot we found hanging in the tree? Either that or Thor wasn't all that creative when it came to names. To the robots, we're just gonna go for a little ride. We can't allow that. Can't allow that. State your purpose for the use of our vehicle. State your purpose. Hey. Well, if I'm sure I didn't have to destroy half a tape hat for it. Why do you need a purple instructor artifact anyway, dear? Okay, take care, Curse. Okay. Access denied. Denied. Oh, come on. This is the joke. Calculating J probability. Calculating. 0.07%. 0.04%. You're serious, huh? Purpose authorization failed. Failed. Commencing count under trespasser elimination. Commencing 10. And hold on. I said I'm gonna help a robot. 7. Take hold of the cable so the rest of the batteries. Damn, they're stuck. 2, 1. Damn. Commencing elimination. Commencing. I'm gonna die. The idiot by triggering all the exchange pieces the point of loose elements of mastery by. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Time to raid the house.
Damn. Well, looks like I just don't get game over. I just get kicked out of the book. I'll be back. I need to grab a fresh drink.
Stop, don't come back.
back. So it looks like it picks up right where I fell down and I'm fully healed? Yeah. Trespassers here again. Commencing elimination. And they're still damaged, huh? Is he all more? All of it? Every single drop? You see, you don't really know how to drive. At a time like the present to learn. Are we there yet? I don't know. We've been driving for half an hour. I'm just following the tracks. How should I know how far I got? How about you talk to me to pass the time? Me? So you didn't remember anything about your book? A little? I remember living on a busy street. That's not much help. Any more specific details? Names are ideal. Why do you need details? As soon as we finish all these jobs, I'm going to try to find your book. Is that even possible? Well, it's unlikely, but I think it's worth a try. In any case, I have to pay you back for all your help somehow. As soon as I get my powers back. Oh, I'll be unstoppable. Watch out! I actually avoided a chunk of ice. That was close. Why don't you tell me more about your books? Well, Are they about evil corporations too? Or power plants and robots? No, I didn't focus on the setting too much. The characters are more important to me. I want to create characters that feel truly alive. That's my ultimate goal. I played Chaos Zero Nightmare for a bit, and honestly, I gave up on it because I fucking hate the way that game makes you actually build your characters. Oh, that explains it. Explains what? Every character written by someone else is automatically hollow and soulless, right? That's why it's so easy for you to do bad things to them. That's not true. Well, partly. I don't hate them, it's just that when I see their lack of depth, they're not that realistic. Depth? In a conversation, it's easy to tell if a character is capable of thinking for themselves or if all they can do is recite lines they're given. What category do I fall under? I think you were written by one of the original authors, and I don't question their work. Which will actually help narrow down the search for your book, since there aren't many books by original authors left. What's an original author? They lived before our time and created the most iconic stories ever known, true masters of the pen. I've even heard they couldn't jump into books, so I have no idea how they managed to create all that. But not a single one of them kept writing after the war. I don't know why. Now we have this new generation of writers where everything is rewritten or reworked. Oh, hold on. I think we're here. See the car over there? Yeah, slow down a little. Fuck my train, right? What? Okay. Just gotta figure out how. Damn. Me too, Kinky. Me too. uh... There it is. Anyways, it used to fall from the camp of Samson. Here, a few times outside blink. Hello, human. The leak in the water supply pipe has been fixed. I'll return to the power plant soon. However, I have something I need to complete first. Notice an odd-looking snowman made out of 2 large snowballs with 30 smaller snowballs lying on the robot by the robot's feet. And this is a 73% perfect snowman. I've never achieved such a wonderful result before. Why were you insulating the pipes if there's nothing flowing through them? I was not insulating the pipes. I was fixing a leak. Eventually, I will figure out what it was that disabled the heating system. I think it's because the power plant closed down. Leaks probably don't have anything to do with it. Calculating sarcasm. No, I'm serious. Calculating joke probability. It's not a joke. They'll close it down after Thor died. Calculating probability of insanity or other abnormalities. Do whatever you want with your pipes. Here's your per copy of Modi, the robot you found hanging from the tree. The only difference is the nameplate on the back of this says Magni. Robot nods to you, then returns to the building stand. It bends awkwardly as it carefully pushes the snowball around with its snowball, trying to keep it from falling apart. Just make it quick. Place a shaking hand on the robot's battery hatch and open it. I mean, maybe we should let it finish building the snowman first. Push into the robot's battery and quickly yank it out. Ouch! It hurts. It hurts. The robot freezes, arms extended towards the snowman's head as if hoping to finish it before it plunges into eternal darkness. You're on the robot, you roll the snowball. The snow is nice and sticky. It only takes 5 minutes for you to construct a decently round head, placing it from the top of the odd snowman. You use your fingers to add 2 eyes for the nose and smile. That really is a 73% perfect snowman. Most certainly is. Check the battery in your pocket. Back to the factory. Guess we can go back now. Oh, there's an autopilot button. Oh, what now? You know, autopilot. Crouch and activate someone even need to steer. Well, that's good news. I'm gonna take a little nap. Hold on, I thought maybe you could tell me about the original authors. That chain? Hell, he's asleep already. Man, I wish I could fall asleep that easy. Jeez. Can you imagine? Just deciding you want to take a nap and then boom, you're asleep. Why I have to recraft a crowbar and a lockpick just because I'm in a new book? Especially the lockpick. I had that in real life. Okay. And you left the batteries in the car, right? Right. Oh, fuck me. Yes, I did. I'm just using them a lot. They make it bigger in your recently used emotes. Wait, really? Not that I'm seeing on my Twitch. I don't know. Yo, what up, Joel Nader? How you doing? I am tired. Yesterday's work shift left a lot to be desired, and today's gonna be pretty fucking awful too, I'm sure. Let's go to bed. I wanted to stop and say, hey, I appreciate that. Actually, I'm curious what work's gonna look like today with the whole meeting thing. What the fuck, dude? We have a meeting at 7:30, and I told my stupid ass manager that I've got an appointment immediately after, and he put me for a fucking 8 a.m. drop off. God, this guy's a goddamn moron, I swear. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go to the thing that I scheduled first. Those customers are gonna have to fucking wait. He didn't put either one of us. Like, me and one of my coworkers both said we had appointments for immediately after. And he did not put that on the schedule at all. And there's a ton of work to do. Yeah, they can... Yeah. If shit doesn't get done, it ain't my problem. How's the serial number on THIALFI 28? Suspicious looking smoke is coming away from the panel. Yeah, let's not fuck with that if it's smoking right now. That's probably a bad idea. These panels linked to the conveyor belt. Do we need batteries for it too? I don't think so. All the lights are already on. How do I push something? Now it's just beeping loudly. There a box with a Thor logo on the side. There's a sticker on the side that says bin F734 personal items. It's a sad looking apple inside along with a note that says have a good shift, rocks. I think he found someone's lunch. They don't need it anymore. So now what? We should go back to the panel and see what else we can order from the conveyor belt. The buttons you were hitting madly turned out to correspond to different letters and numbers. To the right of them, you see a booklet labeled Operator Instructions. Listing the instructions for operating the conveyor belt. On the back of the instruction booklet, you see a logo made up of two symbols and the words produced by Sindri and Bookwalker Group. Can we use this in order to order something useful? I don't know. I can't even imagine what these could be for. Me neither. Fix the bridge, continue on. Try ordering something from the computer. I already tried that ordering something, but you know, there's a lot of potential combinations of shit to order here. Notes and notebooks. Am I supposed to continue ordering shit at random until something happens? Like, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. There's more notes, apparently. These instructions... there's a note stuck between two of the pages. Read the note. Indexes got mixed up again in the last shipment, and some materials are now in different warehouses. Here are the change. Why? Nope, that's the wrong channel. There we go. Nope, not that. That's not. Can I stop pressing the wrong buttons, please? Barricade catalog indexes. Yeah, see, they give you all these fucking random goddamn numbers and shit. Expect you to remember any of that? Nah, fuck that. The following: each item can be identified by a 4-digit XXYZ format. XX is the warehouse number, Y is the rows, Z is the bin. Okay, so E644 apparently. Is a package or brick. Hang on, this isn't for the right brand of panel. What do you mean? Man, I had a name written on it. This isn't the same one. Check what brand the panel is again and order the right kit. Okay. So, faithful, I need to enter B3 16. What in the Amazon warehouse is this? Okay, just what we need. Awesome. Now we have to do something about that bridge situation. So here's where the solid state cardboard box was made. What's up, Senzubin? Welcome in. How you doing? Whoever fixes a panel in the book, they only break it. They can't find instructions for you. Let's see how bad it is. Start digging around inside. 20 minutes later, you're almost certain you did everything right. Put the switch inside. The panel starts humming. It's working. We're fixing the car. This was nothing. It is definitely interesting. Wow. We're gonna roast in here. Could whoever killed the robots have done this? Not time to chat. The whole building's gonna collapse. clear the way first. Damn, the whole place is on fire. We should hurry up with our search before the fire spreads. That's not terribly surprising. So the probably push. You see, you understand that kind of stuff. Well, there's one of the pretty simple to report. I thought it was probably compared to German leaders. Looks like it was in the lead at some point. It stayed ahead for about 9 days. The Portland's there though. I see. Come on, let's get out of here before you choke to death. One sec. I see some blueprints. Oh, looks like our hammer. The millionaire project developed by Senior and Brocker Group. Millionaire, what a strange name for a hammer. I said I can't write another second in here. Well, that was a lot more than a second, wasn't it? I guess that's the people that lit the place on fire. They're still here while the place is burning. That seems pretty dumb. That said, we got an ad break, so we're gonna take a bit of a break before I push on into the after bed. I'm already not old man nodding off. He's visiting you, checking everyone else. Get you next time. Hey, take care, Joltinator. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Have a good night. Get some rest. Mm. One minute, 5 seconds. All right, we're back. So men are exorcists trying to break down the door while the rest of them stand off to the side exhausted. Our plan will not be complete until we can be sure we've destroyed the entire factory. There must be something important there. Why else would they have it hidden like this? Tender's so pissed off men turn to face you. What's this now? He doesn't look like a robot. Hey, are you from the village too? No. Are you here to help us burn this damn place? Burn down this damn power plant? Nope. Why the hell do you... What the hell do you want? Your boss sent me. He said you need to stop this right away. Time to go back. I'm the leader here, and I definitely don't remember saying that. Damn. Listen, I just want the hammer. Men glance at each other. What hammer? That's what you're trying to destroy, right? The hammer at the door? It's behind this door you're trying to break down. So it's the hammer making these sounds. That makes sense. See, I told you. Hush. We don't need your help. We can deal with the hammer ourselves. Be on your way. Don't try and lie to us again. No. I need the hammer and I'll be taking it. Listen, guy, whoever you are under that mask, he just a finger at you. There are 10 of us here, so if you think you can take us, you're out of your mind. No. 10 men? I don't even break a sweat. I'm not leaving without the hammer. He looks at you silently, tilting his head slightly to the side. I'm serious. Get out of the way. Kill him. There we go. Damn. Oh, I should eat like a pack of hands. Look, Roger, a perfect example of badly written characters, incapable of assessing the situation and changing their opinions. I bet you anything the book describes them with one simple phrase, an aggressive mob. Or maybe you're just not convincing enough. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, this one peacefully. What? I survived with 1 HP. The fight is over. All the members of the angry mob are lying on the floor, moving quietly. Okay, then. Let's try and open that door now. There's a panel here. It looks like we need an alphabetic code. So we need to guess a word? Yeah, something like that, ain't it is. Or what word would he have used? What kind of word is that? It's the end of the hammer. We saw it on the paper and throws opposite, remember? Oh, right. Correct. The door opens. Great. Alright, let's see what's inside. Wow, 10 guys here trying to get into this room and not one of them could have guessed the name of the hammer. Is that the hammer? Looks like it. It's huge. Figure out how to get it down from there. We should hurry before the fire spreads. There's no way we can take the hammer unless we stop the mechanism. I know there's so many buttons here. This is a... and this weird head. Hello. Damn, not again. Human detected. 67% certainty. Running if function. If the human is Thor, initiate standby mode. If the human is not Thor, launch self-destruct system. What? Hold on. I'm Thor. Everything's fine. It's me. I just came to check on my hammer. What was it called again? Jormungand. No, Mjolnir. Mjolnir's the hammer. Right, Mjolnir. Analyzing similarity. Bzz. Similarity to Thor is 14%. That's not much. Additional testing is required. To the right, you see 2 cables attached to the robot's head. First question. Bzz. Ow, 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 that hurts. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. Voice head starts to shudder. Ah. Push this down. Wasn't what I expected to happen. I bet. Alright, but I thought you just shut down and that'd be it. Looks like your hammer stopped moving. Okay, I'm going. Oh, got killed for your mega computer's battery addiction. Send a message. Up close looks more like a piece of factory equipment than a hammer, but I guess there's some resemblance, right? Listen. About to come back later and fix it. Alright, why even bother? It's only a robot, just a character. Not this again. Nothing changed after all. We're ending this book on the same note we started on. First it was the alchemist, now the robot. I don't have an answer for you. I know. Kind of a hard time taking the suitcase downstairs, I think. Did you get the item? Yeah. Just don't throw it your back carrying it. Here's your payment. We'll be in touch. I need to get some sleep now. I'm exhausted. I mean, I did just fight 10 men. Hello? You're still abusing characters. It just happened. Well, anyways. Good work out there. You're slowly starting to be my favorite walker. Don't call me that. I don't like your new line of work. That's too bad. It's far more profitable than all your scribbling. Alright, I'll be in touch. Hello? Etienne, is that you? Hello, Vince. How's the work going? Not bad. Thanks again for getting me set up with that client. He's not the world's most pleasant person, but I know a guy who finished working for him literally yesterday and got his shackles off right after. Lucky guy. That's for sure. We're thinking of writing something together now. You know a lot about people who end up in shackles. Well, the laws these days, you know? Maybe you just give them the same helpful advice you gave me. Hey, I told you what you're supposed to do. The police weren't supposed to get wind of anything. I did everything exactly as you said, but the police got wind of it. To the tune of 30 years from me. Listen, I just told you what I heard. Alright, I'll call you back when you're in a better mood. Bye. Hangs up. uh... Sorry. A week later. Okay, enough lying around. Time to get up. Hello? I have a job for you. Mm-hmm. Listen, are you ready or not? I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready as always. You need to be even more ready than you usually are. I have a new partner. If I pull this shot off without a hitch, you can't even imagine what opportunities it'll open up for me. I'm happy for you. So, we need to make the clan happy. If he's happy, then I'll be happy too. And if I'm happy, a little of that happiness might trickle down to you. Get my drift? Like I said before, I'm not doing this for money, it's for my shackles. The client sent me an advance payment, and I spent it on my new office, so get ready and don't let me down. Etienne Quest, aesthetic insurance that you paid your water bill debt. We ask that you please refrain from future late payments. Sincerely, the water company. To Etching Quest from Harmony Publishing Agency. Remember that your situation has reached us, Mr. Quest. We assure you that everyone at Harmony sympathizes with you and wants to help you in any way we can. We invite you to serve your sentence with us. Unfortunately, however, our resources are quite limited, so payment is out of the question. We remember just how good your books were, and we're going to get you back on the career process as soon as possible and write fantastic new material. Welcome back again. Thanks, guys, but that doesn't really help.
It's easier to get a new one.
What book are we going to explore next? Contractor agrees to infiltrate the Cornelius Paradox by Legacy. You extract an item called Cornelius's Magic Wand. The clan agrees to pay the negotiation sum upon fulfillment of the contract. Except from a review, it certainly expands the universe, but new books in this series are published so rarely that this expansion seems more like mockery. However, I must admit I'm intrigued. Okay, it's gonna be a little item again. Damn, people. I don't think I laid over there noticed me, but this guy definitely saw me land. You there, Roderick? Like always. Figured out how I can convince you that I'm not cold and cruel. And heartless. Well, and unpleasant. And someone who couldn't care less about anyone else. Alright, fine. Keep it down over there. Sorry. Here's my plan. Not only am I not going to hurt any characters, since you've done such a good job of that until now, I'm actually going to help them, all of them. Help every single person we meet in this book. Sound good? We won't abandon anyone. Sounds pretty suspicious. Come on, I'm a completely different person deep down inside. You'll see. Let's start with this guy over here. Hi, do you need help? Me? No thanks. I'm alright. That's one less person we need to help. I said keep it down. Let's go find more characters. Hold on, what are we actually here in this book for? Oh yeah, I need to find Cornelius's wand. A magic wand? Most likely yes, and it's a rush order, but I think we'll have time to still have time to help everyone. Okay, but I'm gonna keep an eye on you. You're acting really strange today. I'll let you down. Won't I? Two movers are sitting on cardboard boxes and smoking. The boxes are bowing under their weight. Hello. So it's her head, so she paused for a second to turn back. My back's looking out from lugging all this junk around. I told you to wear a belt, didn't I? He slaps his belly, which is wrapped in a sturdy leather belt. The lanky mover flicks his lighter lazily and brings the flame close to a tiny metal seal holding the cardboard box closed. In an instant, the metal seal falls to the ground. What do we have here? You're among the paper-wrapped school equipment in the box. Oh yeah, the lanky one that takes something out of the box. It's glowing and made of glass. What the hell do you want with that piece of crap? I don't know. Keep it as a souvenir. It'll light up my house. Hey you, put that back. Who the hell are you, ugly? I take what I want. I've done the whole day dealing with these boxes of yours here. I deserve a little present. Put it back. This is your last warning. Eh. Show no mercy, Nicky. Alright, he jumps up in front of the box. Guy's a damn thief. You're one tough idiot. Damn it, the mover slid gets up on the ground. Fine, you and he closes the paper box and puts it back in its place. His glare English from under furrowed back brows. Nothing to say but full moving boxes. Maybe shit with the plastic tires. The movers won't see you here. You're gonna need to kill the guy that keeps on telling you to keep it down. Just pass into whatever that building is. No, I. Who are you? What do you want? I just look at you. Her fish has fixed it. Oh, that's a woman? You help me? She raised her eyebrows in surprise, but your words are still not enough to draw her attention from the TV. That's right, I said help everyone. I've decided to try and help everyone I meet today. Well, isn't that nice of you? And now I ask you, who are you? Why are you here? There's a business with the headmaster. Didn't you make an appointment? I'll ask you again, what do you want? Your voice, but you don't know if it's because of you or because the team and football game on TV just missed the goal. How do I see? A message board packed with information is divided into several sections. Let's see. Part-time receptionist wanted. Technically, he just knocked them off their high thieves' horses. Hey, what up, Benedict? Graham is female, age 50 plus, not quite a fit. Seeking system administrator, hourly rate offered. What kind of administrator is that? Let's keep looking. Oh, this one's perfect for you. Janitor needed. I guess I'll have to try. The column is written in large letters, uniting our differences and overcoming challenges. Headmaster Robert Limatier, education license number 023, hours 8 o'clock to 2000 hours, visiting hours for parents 1630 to 1700. Checking Steam, and I remember the. I'm not into simulator games as a rule of thumb, personally, but I mean, if. Not to knock them, it's just not my thing, you know? You take the slim worn book from its folder on the wall. There are insults written all over the cover. Yeah, so the locals don't like wizards much, do they? Stop taking up so much of our space in our city. We could have built a huge park here. No one in this cursed neighborhood can sell their products, and it's all your house. Looking for a janitor? I'm looking for work. Yes, we've been looking. The searcher rolls her eyes, but finally looks away from the TV and turns to you the first time. Why are you all wrapped up like that? Is that paper on your face? I was in an accident. I'm very sorry. She isn't sorry. The receptionist opens the desk drawer and, with a sigh, pulls out a stack of pink, yellow, and green forms that puff out a cloud of dust, and she drops them on her desk. Is this gonna take long? Name? A team. Any allergies to cleaning products? Cleaning products? I thought you were all wizards. Answer the question. No allergies. Excellent. You're hired. Just like that. Here's a bucket and a rag. That item you'll find the entrance to the library. Wipe and dust off the bookshelves to come find me here. What about those cleaning products? We're fresh out. She turns back to her TV. I'll get it done. The Crusties must be the school's guilds. I question myself, how big is the developer's brain making this? Yeah, I don't know. The bookshelves aren't gonna wash themselves. And of course, they just have to be the biggest bookshelves I've ever seen in my life. Need to find water for my rag. The biggest bookshelf in the room, and it's covered in a thick layer of dust. She finds herself unconsciously squeezing the rag in her hand. Yeah, no. I need to go find some water, or at least I can do the job I get. I hate doing the laundry simply because I gotta go to a fucking laundromat, and the laundromat sucks. Every time I go there, there's like 2 or 3 people that are taking up like 7 or 8 of the fucking machines to themselves. There's that too, yeah, but... Anyway, to get inside the school. Yeah, just let anyone pass and get into the main hall, and that's where Cornelius's wand is. And the wand isn't the only thing in there. What else? Oh, those characters you said you're gonna help. Oh yes, right. I might keep pretending to be a janitor, even once we get inside. You say I weapon later desk in the first shelf. This isn't exactly the type of this isn't exactly how I imagined an adventure in a school of magic. Sometimes. Kinky, sometimes. And I mean, the process of doing laundry versus dishes, yeah, same. I just don't like going to the laundromat, which has very little space for anyone to sit down. That's almost, well, anytime I have the chance to go, which is during the weekends, is completely full of people almost all the time, and you gotta fight to get access to a goddamn machine to even do the laundry. I don't much like people in person in general anyway, so it's like it's an experience I could do without, you know? If I had a laundry machine and dryer in my apartment, I'd be happy to do it whatever and not have an issue at all, but I don't much like going out. Yeah, piece of paper, it must have fallen out of a book. Looks like someone's nose, probably a student's. There's a barrier that exists around our solar system, a wall covered in symbols. Reading each symbol allows us to use one spell. It is believed that the wall protects us from external threats due to the fact that it is constantly being assaulted from the outside, causing gradual destruction of the symbols on it. Oh, what happened to us when all the symbols are destroyed? Oh, what happened once they are destroyed? Oh, huh? What will happen once they're destroyed? Come out the paper and toss it aside. Don't worry, I won't be around to see it. You turn your attention to the back to the rag and bucket and dust on the shelves. 10 minutes later, I think this bookshelf's clean now. You should get the other bookshelves done then. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, in the room and it's covered in a thick layer of dust. You find yourself unconsciously squeezing and the rag and start dusting the shelves. It's boring work. You start wandering over the shelves, gonna rest on an old-looking book. The photo which is decorated the man's head crest and inscription, the Bardist Guild. There's nothing but dull documents in the folder. Nothing catches your eye at first, but then you find a handwritten letter at the very back. Dear Americus, I'm asking you to please accept another guild into your ranks. I know you will protest, but I am unwilling to discuss that. I assume you've read the report already. However, there is a religious aspect to it that I left out because I wanted to tell you about it off the record. They use wizards solely for military purposes. According to their beliefs, wizards must use their powers to destroy the armies of the enemy, which of course in this day and age is quite difficult. But all I'm asking you to do is to pay attention to each of these students, because once they finish their studies, they'll be going straight to the battlefield. The Bardist Guild. Okay. You keep cleaning in silence. 20 minutes later. I think this bookshelf's mostly clean now. Then I suggest we get started on the next one. We scratched onto the shelf. Looks like a rune. Oh no, they're words. It says second shelf, third book from the left. Oh, looks like clean. We should go tell the receptionist that it's done. You finished dusting? We'll see about that. She quickly turns off the TV. Miss Jones stands up and goes to check your work. Not bad at all. Happy to help. Roger. You give Roderick's cage a satisfied glance. Get going now. You have a new task. I wanted to ask about the wand. No time for that. Go straight to the headmaster. There was a spill in his office that needs cleaning up. Straight down the hall, then to the right. I unlocked the door for you. Don't know about pushing it is thrown in the room. Trouble charm. See an opulent, though slightly shabby altar with a magic wand sitting on a pedestal in the middle of it. I didn't think we'd get it so easily. So what? That's Cornelius' wand, the winner's with the find it, remember? Oh, right. Well, I guess I just have to help the characters in the next book. There's nothing but a thick pane of glass around you, stepping from one to heavy lockings below the panel, keeping it shut. The wand looks old, and the paint on it has started to peel in places, giving it a slight glow and low hum. Not a soul in this hallway. You can hear some people arguing loudly behind the door on the right. See your surroundings and eventually notice a surveillance camera watching you from the ceiling. Is that thing working? What is it? That thing watching us, recording everything that happens. What do we care if it records? You should break the glass, grab the wand, and get out of the book already. What's the holdup? Seen like this before. The hole looks more like a spiral. I don't think a lot of people work on it. Just break the glass. I don't want to make a lot of noise. What's got into you today? You're being so cautious. I told you I'm not really a bad person. Hey, you are new janitor. See a middle-aged man in the doorway. I'm the one who called for you. Come into my office. I really think we should just break the glass, grab the wand, and the man starts to reach for his belt, where his own wand sits in a holster. Come on, smash the case. Yeah, hear me? He's playing his watch. Sorry, I was lost in thought. That wand is just so gorgeous. Silently waits for you to walk over to him. Come in, come in. There's also in the office, briefly nods at you. You found us a job posting. He's always dreamed of seeing a magic school. It's not very often to hear something like that from a non-wizard, but you don't really look like an ordinary person either. No offense. Anyways. We have a few stains to clean up here. Our former headmaster spilled a potion. So he accentuates the word former. I only spilled it because you distracted me. Don't pretend it was my fault. The old man seems sincere in his claims. It doesn't matter. It indicates clean it up. Please return. Please. He returns to his work. Marcus, what kind of potion was it? He doesn't look up from his desk. A magic retention potion. I don't want to lose everything my ancestors passed down to me. He grins a senile grin. I see. Dennis responds with a sour grimace. It's just terrible, billows a tea. You start wiping the first thing on the rag. The potion doesn't really budge. I already plan to sell everything from the geomancy department too. The geomancy symbols were shattered last year. Why would we bother keeping all that? Why, indeed. That's our history. Let history stay in the past. He turns his attention back to his work. Stain's finally gone. You can start on the next one. The second stain is bigger than the first, and someone has already stepped in and spreading the potion all over the floor. First cleaning bookshelves, now cleaning the floor. What's next? The toilets. Just keep going and get it done. Once you finish, you go back to the hallway for the wand. That wand you have out in the hallway is so interesting. Then starts breathing angrily and sends a vicious stare your way. What is it? Indeed. Enjoy it while it's here. What do you mean while it's here? It says up. He seems to be making a very painful decision. Oh yes, by the way, I wanted to warn you, Marcus. I found a buyer for the wand. He tenses up as he speaks again. Is he talking about your client? I don't think so. The old man drops his teacup on the floor and it shatters, splashing more potion onto the desk under the floor. You must be joking. You put the symbol of our school up for sale? Actually, I put everything in the school up for sale. No one wants to buy most of the old junk, but a few people from the capital expressed interest in the wand. How could you? The old man shakes his head. Hold on, you should probably sit down. The wand. Cornelius's wand. Are you listening to me? We'll get enough money for it that we can go another 6 months without government support. You're gonna regret this. I'll call a meeting of the school council to challenge it. He jumps up from his chair. The old man hurries off. He's gonna take the wand. We need to stop him. Don't worry, he's gone crazy like that about 10 times this week already. Besides, only I have the key to the case. Perfectly regretting telling you that. Very busy with your conversation. You seem to have finished wiping up the stains. Looks like I'm done here. Can I go? Yes, thank you. Turns to the door and you can hear voices coming from the other side getting louder and louder. What's going on out there? Let me go see. I'm guessing he stole the wand. Yeah. What's going on here? Got the people in the gathering hall. They're whispering among themselves, looking at the altar in the middle of the room. It's the wand. Headmaster, sir. Cornelius' wand is gone. Fucking hell. Fuck. Damn it, the client asked me not to lose track of it. Told you. Everyone looks at you, not speaking. Alright then. He turns to the other crowd. Who saw it last? I think it was you, right, Sir Marcus? You left the office, and then you must have walked right past it. But it was there at the time. That's if we could take your word for it. Do you have any reason not to believe me? Indeed. Especially when it comes to the theft of school property. Do you think I don't know about your secret stash under the library? The only one stealing here is you, giving away our heritage. Just admit you stole it and put it back where it belongs. Well, I didn't touch it! The master looks at the camera mounted on the ceiling. We'll see if that's true, but for now, take note. We're running a total lockdown of the school. No one goes in or out. And all the teachers present, and you as well, ma'am, he nods to the receptionist. And you too, he quickly points at you. But definitely not you, he points at the former headmaster. All of you start searching for the wands. Yes, sir. Everyone indicates to respond as one. Yes, sir. You're a little slow to speak and it sounds silly. Alright then, everyone, get to it. I'm going to check the surveillance camera footage. That will take some time. Or be in my office. If you so much as try to leave the school, I'll have the police after you. I'll be in my office. Crowd disperses. So what do we do now? We're gonna find the wand. He fiercely straightened the collar of her coat. Stop right there. I'm just the janitor. I'm just the janitor. Who are you? I'm just the janitor. This is really is out of money. Can't even hire normal people. See that teacher over there with the glasses? Go tell him they moved his classroom downstairs. Maybe a genius realized the students are plotting something. They're giggling and glancing around. One of them is holding a padlock. Oh, come on, help us play a trick on him. It's just a little fun and tradition. Good idea. He's asking for help, and we promise to help everyone. I don't think this one counts. They're clearly up to no good. Why are you thinking so hard? It's just a little harmless plank. We're gonna lock him in the basement for like 10 minutes and let him out. You just look at him coming here all full of himself. He's playing to teach wizards, but he's not even a wizard. Maybe the man in the chiefs looks particularly arrogant, but maybe it's more obvious to the students. I'll think about it. See a tall, smiling boy in front of you. What a day, huh? The boy seems entertained by everything that's happening. He extends a hand to you. My name's Mikhail. Fatim. Nice to meet you. You're a new janitor, right? More like janitor slash detective. The headmaster asked me to task me with finding the lost wand. Few in the whole school, yeah, but I wouldn't expect the teachers to be in any sort of hurry to find it. You know who might have stolen the wand? I don't, but to be honest, there's been a lot of weird stuff happening in the school lately. One of the old teachers is acting strange. This morning, one of the second-year students disappeared. There are rumors going around about undead in the walls, all kinds of stuff. Did you say undead? Tell me more. Sure, what do you want to hear about? What's going on with the missing student? Well, I suspected anyone of stealing the wand, although the covers his chin thoughtfully. You're probably right. When there's no good leads, we have to look into everyone. Who did you ask me about? The missing student? It's nothing really, just some bad student no one can find. I think he probably ran away. It happens every semester. Why is that? The School of Magic isn't really all that prestigious nowadays. We could be studying to be lawyers or going to military school instead. I don't know him, but I saw the receptionist putting up some flyers about the search. You should ask her. I haven't seen a teacher in a long time myself, but they say he stopped showing up for lectures. He spends his time hiding in abandoned classrooms. Sounds suspicious. He has a daughter, by the way, who usually works down in the laboratory. She might be able to tell you more. Thanks, I'll check it out. I'm afraid I don't know anything else about him. I think it's just a school legend. Miguel pauses, gathering his thoughts, then continues. But now that I think about it, people have been talking about them a lot lately. You should ask the students in the dorms, they might know more. Okay. Nah. Teacher's late for his lecture. Okay, so I have 1 health to go. Excuse me, the teacher prepares a trading badge. No one is called for the janitor. Yeah. Oh. That's what I meant by skip the lecture. Okay. I thought I was just gonna leave. Pull up this locked. Steal from teachers. Why not? If the drawer is closed, there must be something useful in there. Yeah, probably the student's homework or something. Gosh, man. And the teacher's uniform stands motionless by the door, whispering something incomprehensible. 1 extinguished, 2 extinguished, 3 extinguished, 4 extinguished, 5. 1 extinguished, 2 extinguished, 3. Are you alright? Just be careful. As soon as you touch the man's shoulder, he pushes you away and quickly hides behind the door. How rude. He locks the other side of the door. Closing the other side of the door. First one, click, then a second, a third, fourth, and fifth. Please click the emblem depicting candles on your side of the door. The door looks more like a work of art with interwoven metal strips on it. In the middle of the door, you see 5 emblems depicting the candles. They're upside down now. It's locked. Do we need to deal with him right now? Well, he might be troubled. And you did say you wanted to help everyone. Possibly. Could he possibly have the wand? I haven't found that text yet, so we should check. On the spot where the teacher was standing, you find a small gold-plated lighter. It's beautiful. You should take it. It might come in handy. Lighter's weight is pleasant in your hand. You flick the wheel and the spark it gives off grows into a green flame. This roof has to be here for a reason. Oh, and have us die hard, huh? Decided to steal the headmaster's papers? Call out a writer's intuition. There's something important inside. Not every prop is Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's weak as your bare hands, but it makes a traitorous creaking sound. Shh. Do you want the headmaster to hear you? Damn. Candlestick holding an unlit candle catches your eye. Look, that candle looks like the ones we saw on the strange teacher's door. We should try and light it. Should we try and light it? Press it. Let's go take a look at the door and see if anything's changed. The old headmaster is digging through papers on his desk and doesn't pay any attention to you. Did you steal the one? Nonsense. Why would I do such a thing? You didn't want the one to be sold, and so you decided it was the best way to protect it. Look out there. Points out the window. You see a densely populated city full of tall buildings that almost block out the sky. Yo, Belith, what up? High up in the sky above, you can just barely make out the lines that look like symbols. So those are the signs? Yeah, so they're written there for us. He places a hand on his chest. For them, he indicates the city. Not for them, rather. Huge letters in the sky, they shine for us. But now, he clenches his fist, they're trying to bring us down to the level of ordinary humans, to their level. Doesn't matter if it's the wand or the books or even the damn quill pens. I don't want to give them everything. Because we were made for great things, he prods his chest, and they were not. I am very tired. How are you? This was our world. He pounds his fist against his desk, but turns away from you and continues digging through the papers in his desk. It's an old school legend. They're just all made up. For made up creatures, there's a lot of talk about them lately. Well, you know, uncertain times, rumors start flying. Pay them no mind. The headmaster turns away from you and continues digging papers on his desk. Week from work, just gotta get through today, and also. And hello, beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait for the weekend, honestly. Where's it gonna be quickly? You have a teacher here? I teach the first years the sign alphabet, and I conduct my own research in my free time. What other strange device is this? It's just an ordinary astrolitograph. We use them to decipher the signs. Trying to decipher new signs since the old ones are being shattered? More like I'm trying to combine them. Combine them? You see, it seems the wizard has been wanting to share his discoveries with someone someone for a long time. What the fuck am I reading? The signs are on the barrier, and they insist on it being called a barrier, not a wall, because the primary function of these structures is protecting the world inside from destructive forces outside. Some kind of creature or being is trying to break down the barrier and symbols, and supposedly bring an end to all life inside. All 9 planets will perish, including our own star. Including our own. Jeez. I am like zoning out reading all this. It's too much reading. So I believe that all the symbols in the barrier are kind of a kind of message, and it may be an answer to how we could stop the destruction. Our goal is to decipher this message and not just use its power letter by letter. As we're used to doing. And you're the first one to realize all that. Well, I don't know. Barrier. Letters on the barrier might form words. No, that was Cornelius, but I think most wizards are too busy studying what the symbols can give us right now in the moment. Long-term effects and tasks have always been passed down to the next generation. I just happen to be looking for Cornelius's wand. Have you heard about his disappearance? Yes, Cornelius was the last wizard I can remember who was interested in the meaning behind the symbols. I was never able to find his work, and his wand itself has no inherent value. It's paradox. I've heard of the Cornelius paradox. Respectfully. And what have you managed to find out? Firstly, the radius of the barrier available to us is not all that big. We only see a small portion of the symbols. The sun alone blocks half of our field of vision, and the symbols beyond the -1 degree can't be viewed without going blind. It's possible the creators of the barrier were expecting all 9 planets to work together to decipher the message. But despite all these difficulties, I have been able to decipher 2 words. Wow. Property of. Is that all? Yes. Property of who? He shrugs. Yeah. I'll be going into an ad break relatively soon. Oh, a bottle of wine. I'll hang on to that. I was wondering, could you avoid spending money on food in the real world since you could eat and drink in a book? Like I said before, everything I take out of books doesn't last, I remember, but you'd be taking the food out of the book inside you. It still works the same way, it just dissolves inside of me, which doesn't feel particularly pleasant, by the way. So you tried. Only with alcohol. Oh, I walked right past that candle, didn't I? Yeah, sure, I got 30 off, and sure I got 20. That sounds like some bullshit. There was a candle in here. Yo, Frosty, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Welcome in, Frosty Razorblade. We are about to go into an ad break, and I can't pause it now, I'm sorry to say. Yep, there it is. Bad timing. Stupid ad breaks. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's in ads, but you know, sometimes they don't play at all. But it says we're in ad break right now. But oh, up. Streaming Planet Crafters, huh? What's that about? I mean, crafting planets, I guess, but contract says I get 30 days of PTO. Hmm. That is highly irritating. Found a treasure chest in friggin' Inazuma. What? Mm. Excellent. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you stuck around for the ads, I appreciate it. If you tuned out immediately, I totally understand. Ads suck. But welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Frosty. How was your stream? And for anyone who did stick around, my name is Shayley. I'm a variety streamer. We are checking out the Bookwalker today, which is a really interesting game, but it is a lot of reading, as one would expect of a game based on books. I am. I got this game gifted to me by my love Desi for my birthday, which is tomorrow, and she wanted me to stream it for my birthday, but that happens to fall on co-op days, and I've got some cool games lined up to play co-op with my buddies Kinky and Prinny. And oh my god, Dragon's coming in too. What's up, dude? Play some Space Marine 2 and then Planet Crafter. Space Marine 2 is fucking dope. I love Space Marine 2. That's a great game. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in, Raiders. Once again, as I was just saying, my name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer. We're checking out the Bookwalker, which is a game my love gifted me for my birthday, which is tomorrow. Also for my Christmas. Jeez. I am super tired. I really need, well, caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. Fuck sleep. Sleep's overrated. HBD? Need a raid around on my part because this stream less than 5 hours. Hey, no worries, Frosty. Take care. Please do get some rest. I appreciate the raid, but absolutely do take care of yourself. You did give me something different for Christmas, I know. I'm too tired. Went an hour over. Hey, if you gotta get some sleep, Dragon, please take care of yourself as well. Do get some sleep. I understand. Yeah. And it's not my birthday just yet. Like I said, it's tomorrow. I've got, you know, an entire 21 hours before that it officially happens or whatever. Take care of a sandwich just has me wanting to keep going and going. Yeah. Games do be that way sometimes. I'm struggling to stay awake. No worries, dude. No worries. Nothing at all to apologize for. 2 rings and an empty bottle, huh? Yeah, see you, Dragon. Take care, dude. Yeah, spaghetti papers are different variations of the same symbol. That's the healing magic symbol. I read away that you are for the Inquisition. Do with me what you will. I no longer care. I tried everything. He sits down heavily on the floor and starts balling up sheets of paper with scribbled writing all over them. I tried shifting the coordinates of the symbol by the lowest degree possible degree. That 3 years in wizard jail. He picks up a piece of paper. I tried using regeneration magic on the symbol. That was stupid, I admit. I have no idea what I hoped would happen. The ball. He balls up the new paper. That's 1 year of community service. Damn it, I even tried to buy a wand with a healing spell inside it, but you can't find them anymore. It's 2 years of hard labor. The man raises his eyes to you and you see that his face literally covered in strange, painful looking cracks. I never saw a disease like that in all my years of practice. Turagic, so you are a doctor? I believe so. Notices your janitor ID and freezes. Oh, wait a minute. You're not from the Inquisition? No. That is, who the hell are you? Your daughter is worried about you. She asked me to check in on you and see how you were. And judging by all this, you're not great. Yes, you're right. Out of all of the damn symbols out there, the one that was keeping me alive was shattered. There's no use. He clenches his teeth and convulsions pass through his body. It's best if she doesn't see me like this. Tell her I left the school and nothing else. Looks at you in surprise. What? Cornelius's wand? Why would I steal that? I don't know. Maybe it would help you. What if there's healing magic being held inside of it? If there was, one spell would only last me a week. Then the sickness would come back. Finally found a chapter of the text. He has nothing to do with the wand. He's a made wizard who dies at the end of the book. Good timing. What's wrong with you? This is a process that affects rare types of wizard. They call us made wizards, since we weren't born with particles of magic in our blood. We obtained that blood through artificial means, and now my body is rejecting that blood, and there's nothing that can suppress the reaction. Can you just drain the magic blood back? It's been inside me for 37 years. I can't get rid of it that easily. My whole body is infused with magic, and now I'm going to pay for that. You sure? It won't even be easy. It won't be easy, even with ink. As it's down the floor, eyes closed, you slowly approach him and sit down next to him. I'm not sure if anything useful happened. What if the shackles on me? I can't. Drop your blood falls into the wizard's hand. What the? The wizard slid with his hand shut back. Don't move, let me finish. I can't go on, I'm sorry. I understand. Why can't I go on? Excuse me, could you help me, sir? Man dressed in a classic modern suit stands in front of you. His outfit seems very out of place in his old-fashioned school of magic. You met him earlier by the surgeons. Who are you? I teach a programming class here. It's just pressed out a little. Programming class at a school of magic. The city administration wants to start converting the school of magic since the symbols are going out. Right. My class is supposed to start any minute now, but I can't find my classroom. Everyone I ask keeps pointing me in a different direction. Try the second floor. Oh my, are you sure? So many people told me to go check the basement. Trust me, you definitely shouldn't check the basement. Teacher looks over at a group of nearby students. Alright, thank you then. See you around. You nod, not taking your eyes off this group of students who now look quite annoyed. Sorry, the laboratory is occupied right now. Freezes. 1/3 of her concern is at your behavior. Another third at your appearance, but there's something else there underneath. I've been tasked with finding Cornelius' one. I wanted to look around here. You alright? Sorry if I scared you. No, it's fine. You know, tends to be busy with her work, but her hands are shaking slightly. Do you know anything about the missing wand? About what? Cornelius' wand. It was stolen today. Oh no, I don't know anything. Her hands start shaking even harder. Stop pushing her. Fine. He's gonna be worrying you. Maybe I can help. Don't tell anyone, you can trust me. Joanna looks at you, her eyes are full of doubt. One of the teachers here is my father. He's been acting really strange recently. I'm worried that he got caught up in something bad. I found him, but it's better for you not to see him. Why? What's wrong with him? He has some serious health problems, we'll leave it at that. I'll decide for myself if I want to see him or not. Where is he? The drawer with the candle emblems on it. He's in there. Nurse unfinished potion and runs out of the basement. I have no key. Teacher ain't doing. Oh, you found him? What's wrong with him? He was sick, but he didn't touch the wand. He got sighs in relief. Glad to hear it. That's one last suspect, right? Did you find anything else? Nope. Even the fireplace has slouched your face. It's so stuffy in here. It's summer. Why would the fireplace be lit? You see something that looks like a lion. I don't know what that means. The young tree burns in the fireplace. The girl shrinks back into her bed. Your appearance seems to frighten her. We're afraid I'm just the new janitor. I look like this because... What the fuck are these stupid ass responses? I never listened to grown-ups. What's that? That's legal. Ask what the undead. Is there anything undead in the walls? No, there are no friends in the walls. The fireplace turns back to you. Friends? What the heck was that about? Why did you look at the fireplace? There's someone there. She shakes her head frantically. There's definitely something there. You should check it out. Papers in your head start to curl up from the heat, and sparks flying as you can see, but you can't see anything beyond the bright flames. You can't make out anything through the bright flames, but you suddenly hear far-off voices. What's this? How did they get here? Someone there. Hey, can you hear me? So here's the pop and crackle of the wooden, unburnt wood in the fireplace. I don't know how, but we need to get inside. It's just fire. You have a bucket of water. Put the two together and you'll have an unlit fireplace. The stream of murky water flows straight into the middle of the fireplace. The flames spark and hiss, but don't go out. It's as though the fire is absorbing the water with no consequences. Is this a gas fire? A what? There's clearly something fishy about this fireplace. I'll give you a hint. There's a spell on it. You can't put it out with water. Well, what can I use? Actually, anything you want, as long as it's not water. What about a fire extinguisher? Who? Never mind, I think there's one in my building. I should go back to reality and check. A shady student. What do you want? You see a shifter-looking student, the frame of a giant portrait sticking up under his bed. What's that you've got there? He points at the picture. Nothing. It's none of your business. Say it's still painting from the school. Student looks at you suddenly. So what's the picture? I said get lost. It's none of your business. Alright, no one has to know. You wink. Did you find something interesting? What's the deal with the painting? You wink again. Looks around nervously. I swore this painting would have opened some kind of secret cache. A secret cache? You have to hang the painting somewhere, but he didn't say where exactly. So you didn't see the huge space in the wall, I mean, or the portrait was clearly missing? I'm gonna go find where to hang it myself. What if there's something valuable there and I missed out on it? What if there's something dangerous in there? You can deal with it yourself. Fine, tell me what you want in exchange for the picture. Now you're talking. Get me a strong drink. You want me to get drinks for underage kids? I'm 25. Why are you still in school? Figure it out yourself. I was held back a few times in my second year. Yeah, you do that. With one final shove, he pushes the painting all the way under his bed. The other girl should be back by now. I don't have time for you right now, young man. I'm incredibly busy. Congratulations. Yeah, so janitor keeps poking his nose into things that aren't his business. You should help me find our missing student instead. Second, right? I've heard a lot about him already. Do you know anything about his disappearance? Yo, Del Toro, what up? I know that he's an idiot. His name? Mendes. Last name? He's part of the Zebed Guild. They don't have last names. Said she mistrustfully. What does he look like? Like an ordinary student. Got it. I know more about this disappearance of him. His friends are always smoking in the bathroom. Try asking them. Smoking, let them do that. It's not my problem. My job's to keep one of the types from walking into the school. So anyone else who might have seen him? I don't know. Maybe the mover's outside. Or are you so sure he's in school? Because the school is locked down, and so we locate the missing wand. Oh, right. So he must be somewhere on school property. Just woke up from a nap. Tired, mostly. I wish today was already over. Looking at my schedule for work, it's gonna be absolute ass, and I just want to call out, but I gotta go to a meeting at 7:30. So all in all, not, great. Right now, though, what I need is some caffeine and food. Looking at the toilet, still against the wall and eavesdropping their conversation. Paul's such a traitor. The whole school was talking about him yesterday. What'd he do? He lit the candle, if you can believe it, with his wand. You see a puff of smoke. Yeah, no way. Even the headmaster can't do anything like that now. The new one, definitely not. Or he tried a match to his, tied a match to his wand, more likely. Just like Mendes did, remember? Where'd he go anyway? Mendes? He was in the infirmary last I heard. Yeah, sure, all cozy under a blanket. I bet he got the hell out of there like he planned. Haven't seen him since this morning. I thought he was all talk, but I guess not. As the cigarette's being put out, marks the end of the conversation. The voices fall silent. The door opens. Press yourself against the wall and hope they don't notice you. Someone named Mendes who ran away from school. You think he took our wand? I need to check. Hopefully he hasn't gone far yet. I suppose it could be. Could be better too, though, you know? Hmm. Yes, it is. As your extra moving jumps from your fingers in the teacher's hand were instantly absorbed. Suddenly the shackles on your wrist give off a burning coldness. What kind of magic is this? It's still not enough, he needs more. Are you sure you'll be alright? I hope so. Blood starts flowing along the ink. You can feel memory of this illness being wiped from this world. The cold image from your shackles is becoming unbearable, but you're finished now. What did you do to me? He crawls away from you. It's not important. I hope you get better now. Still staring at you, shocked, trying to understand what's going on. His reflection in his face started to dissipate slightly. How are you? Are you alright? Yes, I think so. You did the right thing. I hope so. You rub your wrist, trying icy paint shoots through them, and the skin starts to dry and crack from the cold. You got into Magic the Gathering because of the FF collab? I used to be into Magic the Gathering a lot, and I'm entirely uninterested in it now because of all the collabing they're doing. Personally, but to each their own, you know? Let's see, I think this is the room. You check the paper slide out one more time, then goes into the classroom. I don't have a key to the cellar. But I do have pick locks, which means I can potentially open this suitcase. Briefcase. Meh. Here's a Spider-Man, and TMNT. I guess, I mean, like, especially with the Final Fantasy one, like, Final Fantasy Magic cards is like, there's a Final Fantasy trading card game. Like, why do we need that? I don't know. I'll be here for the lecture too. Oh, it's you. You're the janitor, right? Let's see if you like. We just got started. I don't care. Oh, well then, let's continue. I'm not sure about this programming thing. Make sure that those two folders and documents you again. Did you enjoy the lecture? Did you still the one? Yeah, I was a show up at the school and the one that was saying the very same day. Pretty suspicious. Now hold on just a second. First things first. Why should I have to explain myself to a janitor anyways? The master put me personally in charge of the search. Is this so? Why do you think I hate wizards? You're not a wizard. Everyone who's not a wizard hates wizards. For your information, my grandfather was a wizard. He studied here, and it was in the Imperial Guild. My family's magical heritage stopped there. My father didn't inherit any abilities. That's why he hate wizards. You want to ruin their lives. Not at all. In fact, that's the reason why I decided to do something far more important and study programming. Sounded annoyed. I'll be watching you. Odd that the janitor doesn't have his own keys. He just enters in the deep pocket of his jacket and searches around and finally hands you a brass key. Here you go. You have to give it to me today. Thanks. Wait, what do you mean? Did I not just receive the key to that door? Opens the door to the storage room. Oh wait, that's a storage room in his... Never mind. I still collect Final Fantasy Game present. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I mean, to each their own at the end of the day. It's like, you know, whatever. Oh, this is the... I picked this lock, didn't I? Or something? Yeah. I've already been in here. I don't know what to do. Jeez, I wish there was like a quest log or something that I could look at to remind me what fucking things that I've talked to people about. I'm not sure fireplace things don't react to water at all. There's clearly imagining a lot of things built. One thing like hiding the passage behind the flames. Well, that's an old school trick. Someone has said it'd be funny to use the rejection magic on the fireplace. And when I say someone, I mean the former headmaster in his younger years. That's how water rejection magic works. You can't put out the fire with water specifically. That's not water. On the screen, you see a processing video. When a small progress bar below, it says 0.02%. There we go. He jumps up, looks at the screen, and then we're changed to 0.021%. It's gonna take some time. We'll probably know who stole it in a week or so. You should probably get back to the search. Indeed. Music categories are gnarly to look at, but it gives more something to play as the beautiful. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, Adrian, I went to go get a drink. I'm all out. So give me a sec. Mm, don't have an ability to interact with the fireplace at all. Mm, mm. I have crafted all of the things, and I have not had cause to use any of them so far, which I find a little bit, you know. Yeah, but I feel different. Uh, Let's change fireplace in one of the joints. How do I put it out? Why do you want to put it out? So like the one thing might be hiding behind the fireplace. The fireplace has a water rejection spill out. If I remember correctly, the students used to always put it out as a prank, so we decided to put an end to that. So how do I get rid of that magic? You can't. The side of the cleansing magic was destroyed about 2 years ago, and I don't know anything else that would help. Alright, I'll find another way. I'm pretty much at a complete loss as to what to do right now. Waiting for a lecture to start. Today they're going to talk about intersecting sine coordinates. I see. That's the only room I can't go to, and I don't have. You have to have the key. You can't pick it. You can't use a crowbar to jimmy the fucking block. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do right now? There, you found a few useful items among them. None of that is what I was hoping for. Extraordinary boxes. Hang on. Look at that one down there. Yo, cat, what's up? Thank you for the read, my friend. How you doing? How's Jurassic World Evolution 3 going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm in a performance with Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing the Bookwalker. How was your stream? The tape on one of the boxes has come out since they've opened already. Just muttering. Don't give me away. Scrawny, scary-looking boy sitting in the box with a frightened look in his eyes. His robes are covered in crumbs and sawdust. You're Mendes, I assume. Huh? How do you know my name? What's Cornelius? What one? What's the guy do with me? Stop playing dumb. What'd you steal the one? I didn't take anything. The robot starts showing his pockets, revealing nothing but a half loaf of bread. Looks like he's telling the truth. He's just a student who wants to drop out of school. Well, I still had to check. I get out here. Wait, why should I come out? Don't make me go back. You guys over to at the movers. They aren't paying attention to you. It doesn't seem like they've heard anything. It's just leave me in the box. Let them take me away from the school. Are you sure you thought this through? What do you know about it anyway? I've been here for what, 2 years, and you want all that to be for nothing? 2 years, 3 years, it doesn't even matter. Even 10 years here wouldn't get me anywhere. You at least have some kind of plan. Of course, I'm gonna see my uncle. He'll let me find work, so I should have no problem getting on my feet. Okay, Mendes, it's your choice. Since you don't have the wand, I couldn't care less about the other stuff. You close the box and walk away. That's one this mystery. Plus, we definitely helped to, wouldn't you say? I went to apply. You end up having a pretty good life outside school. What are these books up for sale? There's something interesting here. Oh, the book you hear a random click. Hello. They're given 5 years to prove the theory that the appearance of magic in our world was due to divine intervention. The theory was eventually discarded. Handwriting desk under staircase had seen better days. There's a small lock on the desk drawer. Oh, look at that. Oh, a lock must mean something valuable inside. Try and open it. I would expect better with some effort. You break through with pliers. The lock falls to the floor. Hmm. Hmm. An unprepared taster on the floor in one sip. Hmm. I know nothing. Hey, how's it going? You find anything yet? This extends but look at oh, where is he now? He ran from school, but he didn't have the wand. I feel that. Did you find anything else? Nope. I already know water won't put out the fire. Mm. Yep, another door that's locked that just can't be opened at all. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere. Really? Wow. Oh my God, why didn't I think about that? Okay, yeah, you know. This is the wrong spot. Alright. We just gotta wake up. That's what we gotta do. Yes, hello? I'll be able to wind it. We just started the bug. Snap to it. The client's been calling me and asking me about it. Why such a rush? That's a lot of money at stake, Walker. A lot. Oh, try to speed things up. Get going. Things up. What I need to find is like a fire extinguisher or something. Bro, what the fuck? Get your wanders. Leave me alone. Heading quest? Oh, yes, that's me. Listen, I'm calling from the Writers Police Department. Were you notified that you would be contacted for questioning? It's about your neighbor. Old Henry? I can't reveal his name over the phone. It's not anyone named Henry. I'm talking about the man who lived on the first floor of the building. What do I have to do with it? Or the Writers Police, for that matter. Didn't you know? Your neighbor was a writer. What? So you never talked to him? No. All this time he was a writer? He recently finished working off his sentence and became a free writer again. A few days ago he was found. I think it would be more appropriate to discuss these details in person. What are you available for a visit? I don't really have time for that right now. How about noon tomorrow? That works. We'll see you then. Indeed. Hmm. Yeah. Dumbass not home.
Dinner?
Steal food from the fridge. Hello, sorry to bother you. Excuse me, I really need the key to the storage room. Please, I can hear you in there. I need the fire extinguisher, but it's inside a locked case. Why would you put a fire extinguisher in a locked case? I'm trying to help you too. Time's running out. We're all gonna burn alive. What are you shouting about? Oh, hello. I smell smoke. Where's this fire gonna on about? In my apartment. It just started. I'm not lying. I think something happened with the writing. What do you want me to wait around while my apartment burns down? Don't you believe me? You spend in the hallways and your apartment catches fire too? Alright, you don't have to yell. Just bring it back later. Seriously, this is a serious fire code violation. Locking up a fire extinguisher in a locker. I think they thought it through. the flames. How's that for you? Huh? An enchanted fireplace. Well, hopefully it's saved there. I don't know when the game actually saves, but it is 4 o'clock. I am tired and hungry. I'm gonna try to go get some food, and we're gonna raid out. This game's interesting though, but yeah, I really, really need to get food. I have no energy. Mm, that's a good question. Who are we raiding? Yo, Cowabunga, dude, what up? How you doing, brother? Uh, how about Lady D? Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I hope so. By the way, brother, if you're, I don't know if you're interested, but me, Kinky, and Prank are gonna be playing this tomorrow. It is a 4-player game. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna check this game out. I got a key through Keymailer for myself. Got copies for Kinky and Prenny through Steam. It's relatively cheap. It looks like a lot of fun. If you wanted to join us for it, we'd love to have you. But otherwise, that's what we're doing tomorrow for my birthday stream. I don't really make a big deal of that, but yeah, that is what it is. But yeah, appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.